What's up, guys, and welcome back. Heel Duck Cruise, welcome in. So we are back in some Deadside 1.0. It's finally here. And I've got a lot of stuff I gotta show you guys. So if you guys are wondering how I'm actually doing this, these guys would literally be shooting at me right now. I've got my own server started here. Let's soar into the sky, shall we? All right, so we've got a base over here. I want to show off some of the base mechanics here in the server. So this is a fully metal base. Really not the best base, not the best design behind it. But I think we're just gonna do this, show off the base to you guys. Probably add some stuff to it, and then get into a server and try to start a stick base up from there. So let's go ahead and turn off our ghost. There we go. All right, let's just let's turn that down just a notch. There we go. How's everybody doing today? So we've got some gas here. Let's go ahead and give this a try to start this thing up here. It's a broken generator. All right, so got a metal planer. I guess we can use this to craft different types of metal. No, I've got a little stash here. Got everything here, so it actually 28 days, and you guys could tell that's a lot of metal. That is a lot of metal for 1 month's time. So we got the generator up. Now we got this little radio here. I'm not sure what this thing actually does, but we're going to try to figure out all this stuff today. We also got a grill, which is nice. There's a bunch of items we've added, or Deadside teams added. Yeah, and I can actually get boats in here too as well. You can build in the water partially, which is nice. And one thing about the building that's changed, that for some reason, let's turn on my HUD. There we go. We don't have the ability to build triangular objects in the game. Looks like everything's pretty much just square base right now. And then we've got our little garage over here. I'm going to try to make this up a little bit differently. We can pull up a vehicle in there, which is nice. Not a whole lot added here, but as you can tell, I can pretty much add whatever I want to get here. So mechanical tools. This looks like a toolkit to repair your vehicles and whatnot, maybe. Let's see what we have, though. So these are all the same items. We've got the detonator. Let's see, C4. We've got the rebar, which is new. Spare parts. Now, they made use of a lot of this stuff that really wasn't used before with this new update we got. Scrap metal. Ooh, I could actually get some keys now as well. What about hunting and fishing? Pelts are actually used to make beds now, so we can use those without just selling those, which is nice. Got deer heads. Let's see. Wolf head. No, maybe I could actually hang this stuff up here. Let's just get rid of this. Maybe we can set this over here. Let's put this on the outside here if we can. There we go. Okay, we can't get that up there yet. That generator is definitely loud though. Let's turn that down just for a minute. Get that ambient music playing in the background. Effects. Here we go. All right. So let's see what stuff we got to mess with here before we jump into an actual server and start from the ground up. So we have vehicles, equipments. Equipment's all pretty much the same stuff. I don't think really a whole lot has changed as far as equipment yet. But we do have dynamite here. We can't spawn any vehicles currently with the server. I kind of wish we were able to get that option. We could actually spawn anything in here. So we've got a lamp, a light fixture, drying racks. We've got the wood planer already set up, table. Let's see how these things work here. Got to figure out how these things actually turn on. Maybe, let's see, let's try something here. Let's make it, get it really dark outside. Or maybe they actually have to be close enough to the generator. Let's spawn in a couple of these guys here. There we go. Okay, so you have to have the generator like really close by. Within a specific vicinity. That's what it looks like. Can I reach this far? Okay, so we still got light here. Except for all the way over here. Maybe it's just like a particular square radius. Let's try another one here. Okay, so this is actually too far away. What about over here? There we go. Now these generators can run for a long time off can of fuel once you have them running. Get our lights back on. So maybe this thing has got to acquire some kind of maybe rebar. Let's try rebar. Let's grab some wood. Grab some sheet metal. Scrap metal. There we go. So that's scrap metal. And these are just regular logs to make wood planks, which we kind of know how that one works. So if we get tons of scrap metal, looks like you could get sheet metal from that, which is nice. Use that to upgrade your base to a metal. And let's see what else we got here. Metal containers. We've got the bed, which I think I got one. I got to get a safe. Drying rack. Duck trophy. Now I got to figure out how these are actually placed. And we actually got rugs too. One thing I want to do is get a camouflage net. Nice. Surveillance. We've got the auto turrets. Control unit. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's just kind of like discard all this stuff here. Can even make a jail if we wanted to, which is pretty cool. Let's see, base. I really want to get one of these turrets going if I can. Maybe that will be pretty neat to put on the outside. And I guess we can make up a regular combination for our safe too. Only 3 slots. Maybe that's going to be for money. Money only. Let's see, we could get our trophies set up. There we go. Now you can place these out however you want. Put one on the door there, just for the sake of it. Let's get one up here. So we've got all the different types of fish trophies here. Do we got any more left? We got a duck. He might go on the shelf though. Okay, we'll set him right here for now. There we go. That's pretty cool. I like the looks of these. They definitely took their time to make these up. All right, let's see what else we got. We got a little fool's ball table. This is like the party deck out here. This is what this place is going to be. It's going to be the party house. And so we got our grill. We need a TV setup though. Maybe... I wonder if this TV actually works. Let's put it next to the generator here. Okay, it's just for looks. Let's just set you, like, I don't know, in this corner. For our football games while we're doing some fishing and grilling. Now, how light is this actually? Oh, so that's still pretty light out. That's nice. I got speed mode on because my character runs super fast now. Probably should turn that off. Alright, let's see what else we can go through here. Chairs. Radio station. Nice. All right, so we got the radio. Let's put this next to the Jenny. And maybe place it on a table here. Let's just set it there. We could always move stuff later. Oh, batteries. 9, 12. What does the radios actually do for you, though? Maybe they're like considered soft skills. Informed registered players with a radio, a quick access slot on the attack on their base. Okay. So maybe if there's patrols around, it'll kind of alert your radio and let you know that there's players currently active around your base. Can be installed on tables. Only players registered with the base can disassemble this. Alright, let's see what else we can do here. Security cameras. And then let's see if we could get another generator, because I want to put a gun on the outside here. I want to see how the turrets actually work. Let's put this bad boy right here. There we go. Probably need another generator to power it up, I would assume. At least one that's close by. What else do we actually have? Tools? No. Vehicles, equipment. Oh, they got a longer fuse than I thought they did. How much damage did one stick of dynamite do? Barely nothing on metal. Metal is god tier. So we can't throw dynamite into another exploding dynamite. We know that, and it'll all blow up. Little damage. What about underneath? Did it do a lot of damage underneath? Actually, I don't think I could get that far underneath my base. It's only through here. Let's throw one right here for good old sakes, shall we? Did a little bit more damage from underneath. Let's try. Let's try one right here and maybe blow this. Actually, that stick thing will definitely blow up. Probably should upgrade that. Okay. Let's do that. So we can blow them up too. No, I thought I had a single stick somewhere over here. Maybe not. Let's try this. Can't use gas cans as C4, I guess, right? Not yet. All right, so we got our security camera. We need a Jenny now. And we need to focus on getting that turret built up. Crafting kits. Okay, here we go. Oh, we've got all kinds of pictures too. Some jail bars. Barbed wire auto turret. So we've got a shotgun turret, auto turret, and auto turret 2. Plus a laptop. Is this laptop actually used to... let's do this. We've got to make our little command hub table. Get our little command center going. And okay. Do that for now. Let's place the laptop. So we can use it. No charge. FUs. Okay, we're going to need a Jenny. Maybe get a few of these guys around. No charge yet. Okay. How's it feel back liking the changes? Definitely. It's a lot smoother since the servers expanded. You don't really get a lot of hiccups. There's some stuff every now and then, but overall it's really smooth, and especially for PvP as well. The vehicles even run surprisingly smooth. Maybe this one goes up on the table here. Oh, I see. This one actually goes underneath something. Like that. Oh, that's pretty cool. That'd be cool if I could turn myself into like an enemy with the cheat spawn so I can test these guns out. I really would like to see if these work and how they work. There we go. How you guys liking the new update so far? Let's see. Reload, unload. So this might take 7.62. That looks like an AK muzzle. Okay, here we are. 7.62 by 39. Is it going to work? Reload. Let's check. 50 BMG maybe. What does this one take out here? This one might take 50. No. Definitely looks like an AK though. 1 hour and 15 minutes till charge. Let's see what else we need. I think we actually have a... Here we are, a control unit. Okay, parts for the automatic turret components to craft. Now this has got to go 2 and 2 with something else here, I would imagine. What else we got on the list here? Got a radio. We got all our little, you know, cozy essentials to make our base feel more like home. In order to craft pictures and flags, I think it's just... Let's find out here. How much does it actually take? So we might have to build those. Or buy them, maybe? I'm not quite sure. Or maybe you get the pictures from missions. But we do have flags, though. Radio station, auto turret. Maybe the radio station gets 2 and 2 with the auto turret? I guess we could try. I think I've got another one here. Yeah. Place you right there. Oh, it's got a charge on the laptop. Here we go. Okay, so this accesses the surveillance. Our little surveillance camera. That's pretty badass. Let's see if our other radio's charged. Discord companion bot. What is that actually? Discard companion bot. F to call. So maybe it calls for backup or calls something here. So far we got the laptop working though. That's pretty cool. And you can move it around here, as you can see. It has a little bit of a delay, like a like it's pivoted on a motor, and it can't do that instant 180 turn. So it has a little bit of a delay when you turn the camera. It kind of makes it feel realistic. We've got a shotgun turret, so I know what kind of ammunition this one takes. So let's see if shotgun ammo is what it actually consumes. Reload, unload. Okay, so these things already come loaded. Let's see, what does this one take here? Keep our radio active. 5 hours and 44 minutes. So we got to let these charge. Let's see, unload. There we go, 300 rounds. Reload. $1,500 rounds here. Let's see if it... Okay, so it did take some, but it doesn't give you a indication. So I'm like, is it actually consuming my ammo? So I'm taking some from here. 5, 10, 15. Let's give it back now. Reload. Still there. Okay. Hopefully we can fit all this in here. There we go. Okay, 5.56 by 45 rounds. Let's see, unload. Yeah, so it's taking my 5.56 rounds for that turret. And that is auto turret 2, and I think this is auto turret 1, so this might take the same ammunition here. Reload. Okay, yep. Same ammunition, 5.56, 4.5, and then shotgun rounds for all the turrets. How much can we load in here, though? It's probably going to be a beast to craft one of these guys, too. Alright, now that we got the turrets, you know, figured out what ammo we needed. How much does it take to blow one up? I kind of miss it there. Let's start off with one. Oh, it blew it up in one shot. So, one stick of dynamite. That's not hard to get to blow up a turret. At least the auto turret 1. Oof. Blew up my laptop too. Well, we might as well go all out, right? Let's see. Let's blow some generators up. Because one stick of dynamite, it's not too hard to obtain the materials, but it might be a lot harder to be able to craft all these little items plus the turret. So I don't know if that will be actually worth it or not in that case. But then again, you should probably keep all this stuff on the inside of your base. And if your base is getting raided, this stuff is technically just going to go with it anyway. Might as well, right? Let's throw one way over there. Yep. And it's gone. Nice. All right, so let's see what we need. What does it actually acquire to craft one of these guys? Assault rifle components 15, submachine gun components 15, sniper rifle components 15. That's a lot. That's definitely a lot. Maybe if they make the turrets a little bit more tankier, and then it's probably going to be worth to craft all those materials. But then again, let's see how the multiplies when you pick up specific materials or not. Let's just leave everything here, and then we'll... I'm curious about sheet metal. When you find sheet metal, is it comes in stacks of 10? Or how does that actually work? I'm pretty sure balance will come through time. Alright, I'm actually right near the sheet metal here. Usually some spawns in over in this area. We've got a motorbike too. Whoops. So nails come in stacks of 11. Maybe they're all different though. 15. Rebar comes stacks of 1. Yeah, it's definitely going to take a heck of a lot of resources for base building. So this will probably be balanced out over time too. Yep, stacks of 1. Shotgun pistol, you could get all these components by farming pretty easy. By disassembling all the weapons. 15 for that one might not be worth it. It might be just worth it going for the shotgun turret right now, because you could obtain all that stuff fairly easy. But for one stick of dynamite, I don't know. For the auto turrets though, I don't know if that's going to be viable. Guys, look, you cannot shoot me, okay? I am invincible. This is my server you're on. Man, these guys just don't get it around here. All right, let's okay, another thing of nails, but I do want to find some sheet metal. So I know you have to obtain quite a bit of sheet metal too. Now, stick bases are like going to be the thing because those are the most easiest to build. And probably wood planks. But there's going to be very few individuals possibly with metal bases, fully upgraded metal bases with metal, you know, everything. Surprisingly, there's no sheet metal over here. Let's go check across one more time. Invisible to NPCs. There we go. You shouldn't be able to see me now. Where'd I go, guys? Where'd he go? Where'd that man go? One thing that's nice is we can craft axes and stuff though, so we don't have to run around trying to find one anymore. Yeah, improvised axe, branches, and scrap metal, so that's pretty cool. Whatever one you come across first, either an axe or scrap metal. Okay, wood planks. These come in stacks of 1. Rebar comes in stacks of 1. Now, scrap metal does come in, I think, maybe stacks of 1. Let's go way over here. Onto... Actually, where am I at? Here we are. Scrap metal should be spawning on this roadside. Definitely a lot of cars here. Batteries. No scrap metal. Okay. Stacks of 1. Let's go over to our traders here. Now, they did add a couple different landmarks, or quite several landmarks, but the field is still pretty empty in between. But just to give you guys a perspective on how big the map is, it's pretty gigantic. So there's a lot of fillers that can still be, you know, a lot of towns, a lot of villages. Got the city of Kamensk over there, way in the distance. One thing that's pretty neat near the airfield that I like is a little, I'm not sure if I can actually build here or not, but this would be a pretty cool spot to build. You got some dead trees, a little lake. Let's try. Wait, which one is that? Okay, here we are. What am I looking for? Other items. Here we are, some branches. Okay, so we can build here. That's cool. What about over here? This would be a pretty neat spot. I mean, you're not going to be able to get access to boats or anything. But you can get a vehicle in here as well. But just don't touch the water with a vehicle. That actually might not be a good idea. Now that I think of it from the last experience I had. All right, let's go back up in the air again, boys. Scrap's just sheet metal. No, I believe these actually come in... I was thinking they come with kind of in multiplicative stacks, but they might be in stacks of 2 or 1. So to get a fully upgraded metal tier base, it's definitely going to take a lot of metal. There's probably going to be some rebalancing, I'm sure, to kind of even everything out, make it worth your time. Unless they really want it to some grind time with hours put into the game. That's going to be part of it. But that shouldn't take up the majority of your time either. Let's try one of the bunkers over here. I guess we can just look with our free fly cam. Okay, nothing there. Let's try to go this way. Faster than the speed of light. We're already breaking the sound barrier. Or speed of sound, I should say. We definitely can't go speed of light. All right, let's turn that off. Oh, we've got some armor that spawns up here. Some more nails. Scrap metal, stacks of 1. We already know everything. So it looks like a lot of it comes in stacks of 1, except for like the nails. They change. Them NPCs are definitely on the hunt. Gas can over here. Now that's one thing. Gas cans are very easy to find. So you shouldn't be running out of gas in this game. Okay, maybe I should go back all the way to the beginning here. Maybe towards Platava. Now, sheet metal might be a little bit more scarce in areas. Spare parts. I like how we can loot like little things like that in the game too. Polythene, stacks of 1. I'm pretty sure sheet metal is just going to come in stacks of 1. Let's try this though. Let's see how much scrap metal it's going to take to level up your traders. Guess we could test that out. That's pretty cool. They kind of revamped everything here. So first things first, let's go ahead and get our scrap metal. So we've got our ATMs. For some reason I can't talk to the traders though. Maybe, do I have them turned on? Gameplay. Patrol, safe zone. Storage is in safe zone. Hardcore bots. Yeah, safe zones are turned on. Invisible to NPCs, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Let's try the south side or north side trader. I kind of glitched my my HUD too, who knows. Here we are. Let's see, that's got to be different. I can't access the traders for some reason. Okay, maybe I gotta put that with the... Let's try this. There we go. That's what it is. Okay. We got it. All right. Scrap metal, repetition. So... Looks like you get 1 repetition point per scrap metal. Let's try 1,000 here. Sell. All right, 1,000, 2,000. Oh, level 3 already. So yeah, it looks like you get pretty much everything here. 160K. Okay, let's try this though. So what was that, about 4,000 to level them up? Maybe we did a little bit overboard too. $300, 100. Okay. Let's try, say we just farm some basic items in game. Say we came across some boards, quickie saw, little drill, watch, all the sellable items here. Some cigarettes. So that sells for 500, 500, so that's 1K. There should be another guy around here too. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. It's like a little gun rack. Goblin ship band. Okay, so yeah, we got our traders leveled up pretty quick right there. 4,000 scrap, maybe a little under that, who knows. Should have probably separated it. Probably sold it in stacks of like 100 just to see where or how much is we can actually get to, or 500. That's definitely a lot of scrap though. So I've been all the way to the south or north side base. There's not a whole lot that's changed. I mean, we've got another little safe or fast travel. And I don't know. We still got our little screaming rock over on that island. Let's run over there here. And here we are. I wonder if it'll see me as soon as I turn. Okay, that's still there. Let's go ahead and head north. Now, I think we did get this little village here. And this is pretty much right next to the spawn zone. Actually, it's going to be in this area here. It's going to be all the fresh spawns. All these little buildings here are new. Or maybe, no, I'm actually a little further down than I thought I was. So yeah, we're by the lighthouse. This was all still here, now that I think of it. So we have the lighthouse, and these are all new. So we've got this roadside, and then we have a little shack up here. You can come and try to find some weapons, and there's a little lumber mill over here. So you pretty much spawn along the beach side over there. And this just leads you straight into Burgavor. Is this a dev stream? No. I just have a server, and I'm just showing off some of the stuff in here. Given 1.0 a test. So in the beginning we had some base building. We got to build some turrets and see how those work. And we're pretty much just testing everything out. Right now I have a ghost turned on in the server settings, which allows me to fly around. It's kind of like a free cam mod. So yeah, that's pretty much it though. So base building is definitely the major player in this 1.0 update, along with vehicles. Let's see. Yeah, scraps, more scrap metal. So have you guys found out anything that's probably, you know, that as far as balancing goes with items, craftable items? I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of balancing that's going to be made too, depending on community feedback. Okay, let's go ahead and make it daylight again here. And we got day. Very addictive since 1.0. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I mean, like, have you built a base yet? Have you got your stick base built up? And it's pretty fairly simple to get started too as well. It's not really hard to find gear. My question is how much of it you got to find to get to end game? And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of it. Scrap metal to get to the scrap metal base, which we've done in the beginning here. So we can actually, let's see, let's do this. Let's actually test that out now and see how many pieces of scrap metal is going to take to upgrade and get you started pretty much. So we're going to pretty much start off on our stick base, and we'll see if we can work up from there. See how many resources does it take to be able to... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So sticks are pretty easy to get, as you can get these from like the... I don't even have a knife here. I think I dropped it somewhere. And that's cool. We actually have a makeshift knife, improvised knife. 5v4 new base. That's all you really need, man. So they come in 12 plus, or 2 apiece. Every hit you get 2 sticks. So we've got berries. We've got a drying rack too. We'll have to test out. For fishing, unless the drying rack, it should be let's get a fish and wonder if we could just place a drying rack anywhere without having a base planted. No, we have to get our base started. All right, so we can do that. Fair enough. Okay, so we'll just do a basic, you know, like a 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we've got 4 sticks. Let's get up our basic door and put a little slide. There we go. Might as well put windows in here, so we can get raided real easy and people just throw grenades in here if they wanted to. There we are. All right, so for us to continue now, I think we're going to need... Let's get a door here. We could already put like shutters in, which is pretty cool. So this don't take much right here. Just a lot of bushes, whacking bushes. We'll become a professional bushwhacker. All right, now we need to put our little storage container here. So let's see what it takes to craft that. Bases, we've got storage here, which is just branches, okay? 20 branches, that's not bad. So we've already got a stick base going. It's not hard to get this started. Let's just put that in the middle here and make it look like a dresser. And then we got to start adding items to there to prevent decaying. So it looks like we got 11 days. Right off rip. We got 20 days. Okay, that's perfect. But these bases are easily raidable though. That's why. So you don't really want to put a ton of loot in here. The green glow. Stay on flashlight. They added a gun. Some bugs being added to the with a flashlight with the AKU. So I've got the AKU in here. It could be items that you find, or maybe server. Let's just try it out and test it though. Might as well. Weapon mods. Let's give a flashlight here. I thought there was 2 flashlights. Guess not. Did they actually remove one? There was a big flashlight and a smaller one, but they didn't really do anything. Maybe that's why they removed it. I forget my key binding here. Flashlight. I thought it was this one. Here we go. Yeah, that could be something going on with that. It's working over here, though. At least on this server, anyway. Maybe it's server side? Alright, so we got this. Now we got to build a... upgrade it to wood. So to get a hammer is even branches, which is nice. That's fairly easy. That's really easy. That might be too easy, actually. We can even build a little branch basket here, so we can keep all of our branches in. Once we fill this whole thing up, we can fill this thing up and just kind of transfer them on the go as we log in for 5 minutes if we have to leave, just to keep our base afloat, at least from decaying. All right, crafting. Let's see. We've got to build a workbench, a wood planer, in order to get wood planks. So 10 scrap metal, 10 logs, and 10 spare parts. Now this is the first upgrade to a wood base. This is your first go right after stick base. So say we got all those parts. We ran around probably for a few hours, found 10 spare parts. And everything that we needed. And we've got a wood planer here. So let's see, can we, I think we're going to need to throw logs into that. Oh, look at that. We even got a little piggy bank here. That's funny. A bunch of decorations. A ton of decorations. Too many decorations. Maybe you find all these in the game. The twig base. But I think these are all going to be related to soft skills too, which I'm going to have to test out. Maybe we'll just hang every one of these up and just see if we have any kind of soft skills applied to our character here. Okay, I am looking for an axe. So let's see, maybe we should have built it next to some trees here. We're gonna probably just add most of this stuff to our inventory and just see how much of it we're gonna actually need to get our basic 4x4 here into a metal fully upgraded base. $16 logs already, just within those few hits. Let's see how many planks we could get out of that. Oh, and that's right. In order to power this up, you're going to need a generator. Which is spare parts and scrap metal too. These can easily be destroyed, and it does take a fair amount of time to be able to collect these parts. Same thing with the wood planks for the planer. So you're pretty much going to have to like find resources for these right off the bat, and then hopefully nobody destroys your base. So that's probably why it's probably good to like hide your base somewhere too, unless you already had the resources to build everything. Hey, what's up, Venice? Welcome in. So we're going to need a generator, basically spare parts and scrap metal. It's not a whole lot. Spare parts are different, a little bit more of a pain to find. So we're going to just kind of say we got everything here. And get our generator. Okay, we went and farmed our spare parts. Now we got the generator. We've got to get some gas. So unfortunately, I ran out of gas on the way here, so I had to go back out and find some. Probably should get all that stuff like loaded up in a vehicle, which is what I did. Because you have another whole stash in your vehicle, you can load everything up and so you can just go resource farming and just grab a ton of stuff. Every little run you do. Four planks for each log. Okay, perfect. That's not bad. That's kind of worth it. So let's start this up. Got our Jenny going. We've got our stick base built. However, they can still rate it pretty good. So if they wanted to say get into this front door, I wonder if this axe does damage. No, but they can shoot it down. And it does take a heck of a lot of ammo to be able to bust through one of these too. So you might be pretty safe for a little while, at least, hopefully. I gotta get my keybinds right again. 30 rounds takes about an eighth damage, so you're gonna need a lot of rounds to be able to even still get through a stick base. All right, so wood planks. Here we go. We got power. So we got 16 of these, 4. Nice. Look at that. We're already in production. We're in mass production, boys. Let's pull out of our hammer again. Go to upgrades here. One thing that's different, though, is the triangular shaped bases we can build from the previous update. And I think this one's all squares unless there's a way you can change these. But let's say we've got to repair this now that we shot it. And that's another thing. If there's any damage on your base, for you to upgrade it, it has to be repaired. So once we got it repaired, now we can upgrade it. So we've got wood, 4 nails. It's not bad. We farm nails on the way. Here we are. We farmed a ton of nails on the way, just say. So we went out and we got all of our resources. Got to get some more wood planks. 44. That should be enough here. At least get the main structures first. More planks, 10. Okay. All right. So we know what it takes now. Let's go ahead and do this. So it's going to be a little bit of running around to be able to get to this point here. But through time, you should be able to do it. Now we're even more protected. So let's do this. Let's give ourselves some more ammo. Because I think stick bases are going to be used for mainly ammo unless you have a team with some explosives on here too as well. And I guess we could probably test that out. Oh, that's way too many. Craft. Raid. C4 explosives. So you need 1 piece of rope to tie them all together. And I think you could actually craft rope with branches. Oh, 2 rags. So that's not hard to obtain. So if somebody does obtain some C or dynamite, C4 is a little bit harder to obtain. And they found your base, being that it's wood. Okay, 2 sticks of dynamite. You can raid a wood base. But maybe you could even build another stack and build like a center vault with all your main stuff in there. So they'll have to bust through that too in order to get to your storage. Because once your storage is gone, I think they can take your base. So as you can tell, dynamite's really easy. Oh, the repairing is low. I don't think it is repairing at all. Maybe I'm not close enough. 852. No, okay, it's not working. All right, so let's see. Now we need to get to our metal base here. So what does it take to build a metal planer? Plus we have to get metal as well, sheet metal. So you really want to build a base hidden and somewhere like where you can get a lot of resources from, like construction sites and whatnot, where you can find sheet metal just constantly spawning in. So we will need one of these guys. A metal planer, it's going to require... Okay, so that's not bad, actually. It's mainly 10, 10, 10 across the board as far as spare parts go and scrap metal. Same thing for the generator, same thing for the planer, and then same thing for the metal planer as well. 10, 20, 30 pieces of scrap metal, and I think you can buy these from the trader. All right, so say we went out there and we crafted everything. We went out on another run with our Jeep, loaded the heck up with spare parts. Here we are. And here we are. Let's put you right over here. Now, if you're doing a stick base, it's probably good since it's cheap to... It's not really time consuming to be able to get obtain sticks. You should probably build like a, I don't know, like an 8x8 or something. That's why it gives you some more room just in case you have anybody with dynamite already crafted up. And all it takes is to get dynamite. Is taking one trip to the air base and loading up with dynamite on there. You could find a lot of it. 7 dynamite sticks, 1 rope. So they'll need 14 and 2 ropes for 1 base raid. So being that it's a stick base, it's probably better to go with like an 8x8 or something and give them more of a challenge to be able to get inside of your base. So we need sheet metal now. Actually, it's rebar. Or no, scrap metal. I think it's scrap metal. Thought I had some. Yeah, I do. 1 scrap metal gives you 1 sheet. Nice. Let's get rid of some of this stuff here. There we go. Let's put this here. Oh, so we have to dry berries on here. I see. Okay, say you got 50 pieces of scrap metal. Let's just do that. It's in there. It's in the works. So no nails, just rebar and scrap metal. Okay. There we go. We're at a metal base now. Can we make rebar? I don't think we can make rebar. I think that's going to be another thing we're just going to have to find. And that's another thing I like. Look at the build radius you have once you place your main container, your degradable container. You've got quite a radius. So what you really want to do is just park. You'll actually be able to find scrap metal and rebar all on the roadside. You can pick it up as you're driving from location to location. And you always want to stop out and pick up the rebar for this reason right here. So building these is not hard. It's not going to be a bad thing to do. So it's about 20 spare parts, which is still going to obtain some hours of gameplay to be able to get to. But end game is still not going to be easy, but it's still viable with the time, I would say. 43. Repair that. We need another 5 pieces of metal. So we've got our ceiling. I think we've got to get the windows, but I'm not too worried about that. Windows and then the bottom structure here. So if they were able to destroy these, you definitely don't want that to happen because your whole base would collapse. So it's probably good to start with the bottom first. Maybe start with your door. I wonder if your door is going to be your weakest link. Yeah, we can try that. I think you have to destroy it to be able to get the stuff inside. What I'll do is I'll fill it up, and we can destroy one here and see if that'll work. That's another good question. Rebar, 10 more pieces of scrap. Actually, we'll keep C4 because we're going to be using that. We don't need the nails anymore. We can't. Okay, there we go. That works. I was going to say, hopefully we built this whole base. That would suck, and then the door glitches out, and you can't repair it from wood to metal. So crates, if we get a crate built, let's say we've got the metal crate here, 4 pieces of sheet metal. That's not bad. And for a big crate, we got 10 pieces of sheet metal, rebars, nails. Just so we don't blow anything else up on accident. Let's, there we go. Let's fill that all up with a ton of resources here. So we've got our arsenal. And that's crazy. You can carry as many weapons as you want now. At least with the big book bag. Bon appetit. And you can even shoot the C4, which is nice. 2 C4s or 2 sticks of dynamite for anything, but if you can blow something up that's next to, that's going to be more viable, I would think. Oh, this one actually takes 3. Maybe we can... finish it off here with our gun. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it does spawn in a bag. This is like how Rust works. You get bags and it puts it on an inventory rather than just scattered around loot because it could be really glitchy that way. All right, what about flags? I think in order to create a flag, you need a... Let's just turn this off here. And let's do this too. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's not really viable, but we got to the top. Okay, so let's go over here and see what it takes to craft flags, if we could get it from here. I wonder if these are actually going to do you really good here. Maybe you get like a full health bar, full rejuvenation on hydration and everything. It's kind of like how the painkillers worked. Maybe we can't get to the flags in this area. Maybe we have to find them. Oh, here we are. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. Planks, burlap, rope. Planks to be able to build up the stand, and rope to tie the flag, and burlap. Planks, burlap, and rope. Craft. There we go. Now, how do we get to draw on these? Now, I know we actually have... If I can find it in here. Maybe it's not in here. No, we actually have paint, but I don't think these are going to be for the flags, though. Unless... Yeah, I should have enough to craft another one, right? Shotgun components. Oh, that's because I'm on the wrong one here. The only flags is the skull ones so far. How do you actually get the pictures on the flags, though? That's instead of being the white flags. Structures are decaying. Oh, damn. I got to get, yeah, I got to start putting in wood planks, sheet metal. That's another thing is base upkeep. $109. It's not bad. Yeah, I've got paint. I don't know if this is the paint I use. Unless it's through the flag disassemble. Huh. Oh, we got our basic flag and then we got a wall flag. Oh, maybe I think I know what you're talking about. Let's look for, is it spray paint? Oh, paint it first at the workbench. Oh, you know, I don't know why I didn't think of that. Let's see if we can disassemble them here. I should have thought of that. I totally forgot about that workbench. That really explains it. Okay. Workbench. Ten planks, 10 scrap metal, 10 nails. Not bad. Paint. Okay, here we are. Well, maybe this is part of the DLC too. Who knows? Because I do have some of the weapon skins unlocked. I don't have the recent weapon skins. We'll go the skull and bones and the pirate's look. All right, so we're gonna have two up here, one here, and yeah, you might have to unlock the rest of them. I'm not sure how that works. If you're only seeing one on yours, though, that might be a DLC thing. There we go. It's looking pretty good so far. Our little home sweet home here. All right, what else should we do? So we've got the flags here. Oh yeah, soft skills. We got to test out the soft skills. Click on the arrow next to the painting flags. That's probably what it is then. Didn't I get some pictures here as well? Maybe I left them outside. F2. So we've got Duckside. Little cabin on the lake. That's pretty cool. What does it actually do, though? Let's try let's get a table, or at least a shelf, and add some decorations. And we'll do one of these. There's a lot of these decorations. There are so many decorations. That almost feels like Christmas. Iron shelf. Maybe these are going to be a little bit more tougher. Now, these actually have to be next to your generator. Any kind of power source has to be right next to your generator for it to work. No, I think these cameras will definitely be good to get different angles, especially if you have like a team base. Can you put 2 flags over the door to hide the entry? I could try. Let's do that. Let's craft ourselves another flag. Burlap and planks. That'll be pretty cool. I know you have barbed wire and stuff too, so maybe like barbed wire you can actually put in different areas. I know with the older one you can put like things in front and it makes it You can kind of protect your base a little bit more by glitching some barbed wire into the wood. I'm thinking these are the right flags. Let's try. Oh, so you do got more. I see what arrow you're talking about. Oh, that's pretty cool. Buy. Oh, so you have to purchase some of these. What do they actually cost though? You get the whole package. $4.99. Not bad. Only $4.99. All right, let's give it a try. Hey. I wonder if you could cover your whole base with flags. Then they're like, where's the door? Where's the, Oh, they got the little money symbol up here. Meaning these are purchased, not a game. Yeah, I think, well, I think with the upper flag, I cannot lower it. I could try, but I don't think I can. I think that was just low because I remember messing around with it, tinkering around with it, trying to get it to place. Maybe, okay, yeah, maybe I can. Huh. So let's get closer. Right there. Oh no, it's not. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could mess around with it and get fine-tune it a little bit. It's kind of weird, like trying to find your... Yeah, camo for the walls too. Let's see, so we got camouflage net and small camouflage net. So camouflage, let's put this on here. So this will really hide your base in the foliage a little bit. What does a small one do? Probably for the windows? Windows only? Yep. And I think we could just place a big one over. Yeah, placing those flags, Lucas, you probably just have to fine-tune it somehow. Find your little hit markers. I know some of them are, they activate once you hit these little, like right on the edge where the metal is. I wish you could put the big ones and the small ones up to cover like your windows, and I guess they all feed the same purpose though. Yeah. All right, did I get the... I got the cameras up. Shotgun turrets. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I think there's got to be a way you can overhang, get a little porch for the other gun. Thought I had another one somewhere. Let's say we put this one over here. Oh yeah, I got my laptop. That's what I wanted to check. I wonder if you could swap. Yeah, you can swap security cameras. That's pretty neat. You've got an intruder at the front door, or the neighbor. Is it the neighbor or is it the bandit? Who's at the front door? So you can monitor all areas of your base. What does it obtain for a security camera though? Like how hard are those to... I wonder if you have to buy those. Maybe you might have to find those. Maybe with the laptop too. So it doesn't look like you can craft those. Code lock's not too bad either. You can find this stuff and build a code lock. I think it used to be 60K in the previous update, and it took you a little while, or 120K. These were a little harder to obtain. Like you would build a base, then you'd be struggling to try to find one of these. It's probably better to find it on a mission. But now with the new update, it's a little bit easier to obtain. All right, so do we get soft skills here? Doesn't works. Regeneration. Okay, I do got comfort level 2. It looks like it's at 29%. Let's get some posters and... see if you can get to comfort level 3. Oh, that must be like a... wait a minute. Oh, it's a wall thing. You guys know what the radio is used for? Oh, a lot of this stuff is hard to find, so it might be possibly endgame stuff too. Let's see what... Okay, comfort level 3. So you have to obtain a lot of it to get to comfort level 3. Let me take these back here. I can. No, you can't. Yeah, these things are set in stone. Healing doesn't work. Let me see something here. Let me turn off my immortality. Oh, you get seeds. Okay. Maybe seeds are used to craft medicine? Dried mushrooms, dried vodka. Oh, your hammer. Okay, so that's going to be... You can't just pick them up like an item. Still comfort level 3. Oh, wait a minute. There's got to be something else like these posters I put up. I wonder if every item or it's going to be a little bit different maybe. There might be some god tier items that boost your comfort level. Level 2, okay. So if I were to just find knickknacks. Knickknacks don't really do anything. Let's just do this here. Yeah, so maybe the posters on the wall do a little bit more. This is one thing that I'm curious about. Can you place multiple storage units? So if you do get raided, you can have a backup one so they can't steal your base. Say you have one that's like in the basement and then another one on top. I guess not. Looks like you're only allowed to have one. So they only got one chance. Once they destroy this beast, it's game over. So we got comfort level out of the way. What else? What else are we lacking, guys? Oh, healing doesn't work. Maybe because I'm not hydrated. Actually, let's get some Tashanka and some big bottles of water. I wonder if cake is still good. Okay, not as much as what it was. Run outside the radius. Yeah, let me see if that'll work. If I can, Oh, comfort 1. But why am I back at comfort 1 though? Comfort 2. Maybe because my health. All right, comfort 3. Everything's on regeneration, food and water. Okay, so maybe you gotta be fully replenished. I think these take effect a little bit outside your base too, maybe? I'm still on comfort 3. Let's do it this way. Oh, comfort level 3 right here. Maybe that's just an indicator. So maybe I don't get any more perks unless they're timed after you leave the radius. Now, what do you guys think about running vehicles into bases? Do you think it does any kind of damage? Stay still. I'm curious what you're going to find from tier 2 missions. Where'd this other guy go? Yeah, I want to test that. You're supposed to keep your base, keep your vehicles in your base, and it's supposed to save the progression. So I can make a little garage with a stick base in there, park it and see if that works. I gotta find a vehicle though, a motorbike or something. I wish they would change the animation, like the run doesn't stop the animation. I think the reload always gets me when I go to reload. I think it's finished and then I start running and I realize it hasn't finished yet. Okay, pretty basic stuff. All right, where can we find a vehicle? Oh, you know one thing that I got to do though? I guess the whole way to save it, instead of having the markers, you can just do the sleeping bags. I just want to make sure I got my position here. And we're off. I wish you can drive these around. That'll be really sick. I'm sure at some point they'll make these drivable. There's got to be a bike over. You know, I'm curious if they spawn in that easy. Because I haven't seen on my server. I must have a setting turned off or something. Let me see. $100 is the max number of vehicles you can get. There's usually a motorbike in this little village. Then again, I might have to be on foot to run around to be able to find one. I don't know if they actually render in with the free cam. Yeah, more than likely. That's one way to find out really quick, is just hit the airfield up. Maybe I got to be on the ground. Let's do this. Let's just turn everything off here. I think I got speed boost on. Maybe they do get glitched on the server after you adjust so many settings. Or maybe do the free cam in the tunnels. There's a bunker over here too, right? I don't know if you can... Okay, it doesn't look like it's at use yet. On the other side? Are you talking about over in this direction here? So there's those 3 bunkers. And then you have this little settlement here. Yeah, they'd be everywhere here, though. You should be able to see them. There's probably some kind of issue with it rendering in. And then you have... Where else am I seeing? It's like there's vehicles everywhere, but I can't drive any. I wonder if they're going to put an underground bunker. In the previous video that I had, they did have a tunnel system over on this side. But it looks like they got rid of the tunnel system here, unless it's underground somewhere. Yeah, they got rid of it. So maybe they might plan later on to get bunkers, underground bunkers. Yeah, it's probably just not spawning in. I probably glitched it with the fly cam. What I can do, though, is... I think my base is over here. All right, let's go back here. Hey, what's up, Steel? All right, let's try this real quick. We're gonna log back in. I'll have to check it out. I don't think I've seen it yet. That's in Discord, right, Steel? Oh, we're getting this little issue again. Oh, I did react it, so I did see it. Okay. Let me check it out. Let me see which one you're talking about. All right, let's follow this road and see if we can find one. I wish you can spawn them in with the server administrator. It gives you vehicles, but it doesn't give you any vehicles to actually, vehicle parts and whatnot, but you can't spawn in vehicles. Sometimes you can find them like right off here though, because the spawns find them pretty quick. Like in the beginning of a wipe or something, the people are driving around motorbikes, just nakeds driving around motorbikes. Then again, it could be my server. Maybe my server's private, so it's not letting me get the motorbikes and stuff. It still shouldn't do that, though. You know what, Bendy? It's all through practice, bud. It's all through practice, my man. Like sometimes what we do is we stress about it until we actually do it, and then we say, oh, that was really nothing, you know? So sometimes you just got to like push yourself and do it. Do it the first time, and then it'll be easier the second time around, you know what I mean? It's always easier the second time than the third time, fourth time. Yeah, I've been a little bit more active with YouTube. I started making a little bit more videos than the usual. Doing a little bit more live streams. Let's go over to Yeah, maybe we're not going to be able to test that out. We might be wasting our time right now just trying to find a vehicle until I could get it sorted out. Like, usually there's a motorbike, though, or something like you can grab. All right, so what we can do now that we've got like a lot of this stuff out of the way, we could jump into another server here. There's some pretty cool places to find on the map, though. Like the place in the thumbnail that I have, that is over here. So this whole place they've added. It's like a mining area here. Little broken bridge. And I think there's a few areas in this location here that we checked in the beginning. Definitely a lot to explore. It's pretty big map. I'm just curious if certain buildings you can't access the rooftops. Yeah, for the most part, it looks like you could access a lot of these rooftops here. I know there's a few buildings, but I don't know if all of them. That one's got a ladder. Let's see if we can activate a get on another server here. I want to see the servers because there's no raid option. There's a few different options you can choose from. I'd rather have raiding enabled, and then I'd just take decay off if that's an option. Let's see, no wipes. PvP. PvP, no raids. There's no servers currently available yet. PvP, no raids, private. And that's about it. Some of them are locked. Okay. No wipes, no raids. I like the fact where you can still raid, but I don't like the decay as much. So as far as the no raids go, 28 players, the most active server here. Then we go back to PvP, and we've got a full server. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think they did have a an 80 count they were testing on one of their servers at one point during the test build. So between weather and character customization, I think there's been a lot of comments on these two particular features. A lot of people are wanting. All right, so we started off on the map by the ocean. On the map by the ocean. Since you moved to Florida? They've added more stuff to the beach, it looks like barrels and... So I guess I could make my way to Burgavore. Or FL, let me see. FL Studio? Bendy, is that what you're saying? Did you ever get a new computer, Bendy? Or another laptop? Oh, it's a music software. Okay. One of the best, actually, so far. Nice, that's cool. Is it a laptop or a like a desktop computer? Guess I gotta pick those shotgun rounds up. Let's go back and get those. I do need to find a shirt. Forest in the Dark. I think I do have it. I'll have to check. I think it's in my library. I just don't have it downloaded. I really want to find a vehicle here. Oh, there we go. Got a chicken leg. Hmm. Let's see, I need 2 more pieces of cloth. I could get a book bag. Killer Instinct, what's up, my man? It's running pretty smooth so far. Pretty smooth. Smooth as, I don't know about smooth as butter, but it's pretty smooth. Let's tear these rags up. And then craft ourselves a book bag. It's been a hot minute since you jumped into Deadside. Videos have kept interest in the game. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed it for a small arcadey style game. It doesn't take a whole lot to get to into action. That's one of the reasons why I liked it compared to DayZ. It's definitely worth jumping in now, though. Like with the changes. I think the server right now that I'm on, its player base is, let's check that out real quick. Deadside player base. I know it's gone up quite a bit, which is typical for these updates anyway. So I think it was at like 500 before the update. But they're also doing some tweaks and stuff too to the game, so it kind of threw the numbers off a little bit. But they were up at 3,000 earlier this morning. Now they're back. They're still 2,900, so they're still going up. And I've seen some other people jumping in as well. Some other content creators. So they're kind of helping build it too as well. Somebody left their door open. Yeah, at an early state in Deadside right now, that's definitely good. You didn't hear it? Yeah, I think I've got it, Bendy. I think I've got the dark forest and the... Yeah, I think I've got it in my library, if I'm not mistaken. Forest in the Dark Survival. Yeah, I'll have to look. Yeah, they're going up little by little. Right now, this is one of the more active servers that I'm on. But hopefully you'll start seeing some servers down the list filling up too as well. And it just depends for how long. Yeah, I'll check it for sure, just in case. If not, I'll look into the game and try to give it a shot. I definitely need to make another channel for that, for those games. Definitely miss them. All the indie Five Nights at Freddy's style games. There's just a ton of them. Yeah, over time, I'm seeing a lot more players jump in. A lot more people are streaming it now. And that's another thing. If they can maintain their player base and just keep coming up with updates and whatnot, we'll just have to see what the future holds. I know some people are already talking about weather and rain. So maybe that might be in the works later. I think that's like in question still though. So it's a little ways away if it is. So this server has got 40 players so far. I think when I logged in it had like 43 or something. Yeah, I know having weather mechanics in a game takes a toll on the servers, and the performance takes a really hard hit on that. So they have to really optimize it if that's the case, you know, especially for multiplayer games. But with the challenge of like putting vehicles and stuff in the game too, they should be able to conquer that challenge, I would imagine. Between tiny builds and bad pixel for sure. And the PvP engagements are really smooth too in here. That's like some games you get like this and the movement and stuff feels a little janky, or you might be, as far as bullet registry, you might have to like aim ahead of the enemy just a little bit. This game seems like it's pretty close on. It's pretty dead on. From what I've experienced with PvP anyway. Oh, this bike is out of gas. Looking to stream snipe. I got a little bit of ammo. Not too much though. I thought I had my keybind set up for my secondary. Oh, that's right. I think I've got... Oh, it's set to M. You enjoy the streams? Thanks, man. I try to do what I can, try to showcase some stuff. Like in the beginning of the stream here, we did a whole base building test. We ran some flags, placed... pretty much, I have another server. And we just pretty much built everything up just to see what's out, what's new. So we pretty much had nothing but base building in the beginning of the stream. So let's see if I could get to some PvP here. I haven't heard any gunshots though, surprisingly. I wonder if a lot of people are in their bases. I definitely got to change that. See this one here, was it? Yeah. There we go. That's more fluid. 360. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's change. That one and change our free look. There we go. And then I think I got one as my primary. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. They got comfort levels and stuff like that. I think comfort levels 1 through 3, depending on how many knickknacks you find. And from some of the other guys in chat who are specifying, you can find a lot of those items. You can spawn them in with your server administrator, but if you're in game, without being an administrator, you have to go find them from another location or mission. So they're like fixed items in game that you would have to find through traversing the map rather than crafting with other items, which is pretty different. That would be like the end game goal for your base, though, is getting soft skill items. Oh, there's a mission over here. I guess I could go hit this one up. Let's see, shotgun ammo, scrap metal. Maybe everybody's further north towards the airfield. Spare parts. Those are going to be rare to find. Those are actually like kind of gold right now in the game. Somebody in here, though. Oh, I'm wasting a lot of ammo. I'm a bad hit. They smell danger. Hopefully this guy's got some ammo. Yes, 40 rounds. Nice. See barbed wire. Actually, that shotgun's better than this one. I guess we can't tear up gloves. Oh, it's only a tier 1. He must be in this bunker over here. Where are we? Right here. Yikes. Got ourselves a helmet now. Alright, that should give me enough for a sleeping bag. Yeah, it's definitely changed. I think during the public test too was they had one server that was like 80 players in it they were testing, which was different. So that might be an option later on, like once the game gets a little bit bigger, they might start giving the option for 80 players, which will be pretty nice. It'll be constant PvP, I would think. Looks like everybody's migrated from the spawn zone. I must be a little late to the party. Oh, I think there was a well behind me. I could have filled up my canteen. I should have checked that. I wonder if the wells changed in the game too. Just a couple desk pops. It's a fully geared player. Yeah, 80 players would be fun. I think it would be like a big BR type thing.
Эх, давненько баб не было в наших краях.
Let's take this one with us. Oh, that must have been the guy that was shooting. Definitely got to find a vehicle. I kind of want to go out to the airfield. Maybe get like a bolt action Mosin and try to run around out there. There we go. Oh, we got a motorbike here. Probably out of gas. It's got just a tad bit. What about track IR for support? Have you guys ever rode the vehicles into the water yet? You know, I should probably just stay on the main road here. There is this little bit of a hiccup when you ride. It kind of like staggers a little bit. But it's not noticeable in first person, but when you hit third person. Okay, maybe it's, yeah, there it goes. Whenever you start turning, maybe it's just your peripherals. Does it support head tracking? I don't think it does. I mean, there might be a way to get it work with third-party sources, but not that I'm familiar with. Maybe when the modders get a hold of it. Like, I think I still got software on here for head tracking too from Cyberpunk. 1, 2. Wait, where the heck are these guys at? Yeah, maybe when the modders get a hold of it, Master Yoda. Ooh, that's what I wanted. Have you guys been playing like any of the free-to-play games like Delta Force? Or Arena Breakout? Oh, Open Trek? Yeah, I think that's the one I got, actually. It's like a little squid icon, I think, if that's the same one. I think there's a few programs you can get. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, Open Track. Yeah, I can probably pull it up. I wonder if I can tag one of these dudes with a... I think I got one. I think I got one of them. I don't know. Yeah, let's see here. Desktop. I don't know. No, it's probably not going to be up here, though. Face tracking, NGD, aimer set, and air track, AI track. Yeah, the other one's not showing up right here. I think it's... Yeah, I'm going to go check to see if I got him or not, because he was a distance, but after one of them, there's like two of them. One of them shot, and then I seen a body drop from like way in the distance. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Let's do this. Usually I don't sit around this long. Probably smart for me to get up here. Wait, where is he at? Can of gas. I forget where I left my bike at. Oh, on the backside over here. Guess I could take those nails. I don't know if I'm going to build a base in the server or not. I should probably... Well, I do, or I did have an axe, but it's at the base. And we are off. Probably to our death. Oh, this bridge is tricky going over with a vehicle because there's a lot of cracks in it. I must have hit something. Yeah, you'll find yourself looting up and then you just die and then you have to recollect yourself again. No, I haven't played the new DayZ map yet. I've got to like relearn DayZ again. It's been a while since I've jumped in. But the map looks really good though. It's like a version of the Mosque. Thanks for joining my Discord, by the way. Ooh, that's louder. Yeah, I like the, oh. I like the feel of it. Gives it that more winter apocalyptic vibe. I've got to learn it though. I've got to learn the locations, where to go for food, where to go for water. One thing I like about this tunnel, it's just not an ordinary tunnel. They actually put stuff in here. This is probably a good spot to set up an ambush, since it's like one of the main ways in. I think you have, let's say, this area, and then you have an area down here. Oh, there's a cargo drop down there. Or not a cargo drop, but a convoy. Yeah, that map is pretty hardcore. That's one thing I like about it. It's going to take a lot of dying, though, to get used to, for sure. Oh, that's right. Food and certain drinks will freeze over. I remember DayZ used to be like a running simulator, and I've got it, and I used to play it on a laptop back in, I think, 2015-ish. That's when I first started coming to PC gaming. And I think that was one of the first games that I bought. And I would run around for hours just trying to find food and water. Couldn't find anything. And it's crazy now, like, after all the years, like, how many different server types they have. And as far as the official maps go, they've got a few of them, too. I've got Livonia. But I gotta get the new one. I like how complex they made it, though, with food and water freezing. And then it's kind of in the middle of a zombie apocalypse, too, as well. Insidious, what's up, my man? Welcome in, guys. If you guys play Reforger, Armor Reforger, Insidious is a really big... He's really active in the game. Really active. So he knows a lot about Reforger. If you guys want to check out his channel, go for it. I'm doing good, brother. We are on a little motorbike here, seeing if we could get some PvP action in the airfield here. Oh boy, stop. Yeah, there's I've seen some other like zombie maps, and they got a modded stalker map, a new one for Reforger, I believe. Yeah, I seen you go live right before, like you were live a little bit before I ended up going live. Your streams are doing pretty good. Congratulations on that. That's a lot of stream time, a lot of dedication. You deserve it, my friend. Yeah, as active you are in the streaming, that's good to hear. I need to do some live streams a little bit. I've been working on some network issues though. So I've got to get my network figured out here. It seems to be running smooth so far. But I think I'm only on like 20 upload and roughly like 600 download speed. I need to get to 1,000 upload. Yeah, there's some kind of stalker map on Arma now. Arma Reforger. I forget what it's called. I've seen a short video on YouTube about it. But it actually looks pretty good. Like the they have different types of, I don't know if they're bloodsuckers, but they're different types of enemies you encounter. And then being an Arma Reforger, it's pretty realistic already. So it's really good for that. I'll have to get the name of that and I'll post it on my Discord. It really looks good. It looks pretty good though. I don't think anybody's over here. On the Bats Boris and the Dark Revival live stream, is that gonna be 10 hours? Doing the stream before the big game refresh happens, aka Bendy Lone Wolf. Nice, Bendy. Yeah, Bendy does a lot of horror games, guys, if you guys want to check him out. He's got his own channel. He's starting development, making his own games. $40 for 4K streamers. Yeah, that's still pretty good though. Oh, 100 megabyte upload. You know, I thought it was a when I got it when I think 20 upload was like a thing, and then a few years passed, and then next thing you know, they've got like so many other options out there now. It kind of makes you wonder if like the internet provider services are like updating their land speeds because the old ones just don't do it anymore for marketing. But yeah, that's, I'm definitely a ways away, a few years back. Oh, it's a little laggy. Let's see, dynamite. And we've got a good AK. I guess I could swap that out. Probably don't need to carry all these AKs though. Take the ammo. Bendy's a big Bendy and the Ink Machine fan. But he does all different types. You know, I used to have a horror channel before this one I started off originally, and then I started merging over to shooter games. If full time for me ever became a thing, it would be, I'd definitely get another horde channel back in the mix. Looks like there's a tier 2 mission over here. Wait, I thought I heard footsteps. Thought there was footsteps in here. I think he's still making it Insidious. I think it's still in the making. But yeah, Lurkit's got a lot of good games too. Max loot, max missions, PvE, PvE. Great spawn kit. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Christian. I think there was somebody. Maybe not, because those guys would still be shooting if there was players around. Then again, they might be coming after me still. There's definitely somebody up here, though. Well, I've already got a wolf coming in. Great. It's going to give off my location. Oh, that's definitely a player over there. Update's been pretty good so far. I've gotten into a few PvP engagements in past live streams, but I haven't really got into any in this particular stream yet. That's what I'm trying to do now. It's pretty smooth though. Oh, these gunshots are flying around. I wonder if this is like an admin flying around the map. First it was like right over here. It was way back there over here, and now it's like way to the right. All right, we'll go check out another location here. You should jump in at some time, Insidious, give the game a try again, since you can get vehicles and stuff now. They're pretty easy to find. There's got to be bait shots behind me. Or are the NPCs shooting? Yeah, that's one thing, is when the sun comes down into the game, it looks really good. Oh, you know what I can do is I got a little stash back here. I don't really feel safe right here though. There we go. Got some cover here. Yeah, finding a day for it, yep. It's been pretty good though. The player base has jumped back up a little bit. So it won't take you long to get into some action. Probably should finish checking downstairs for stuff. What's this? More dynamite? You know, one thing I do got to test out in this game is fishing. Oh, he got me. Kind of made me panic there for a minute. You know, I should have placed a sleeping bag down there now that I'm thinking of it. Yeah, it's just a matter of time to see how long it'll be the player base will be active for. I'm pretty sure with this new update though, it'll last for some time until they could get something else going. I mean, for the price of the game though, I don't know how much they're planning on as far as doing more to it. I think I'm bleeding now. Oh, there's an enemy way up here. Wait, who? Almost felt like somebody shot me here. Oh. Doesn't do enough damage. All right, let's see. I guess we're going to have to just spawn back on the beach. Maybe we could try another server out too to see if there's more PvP, like as far as like fresh spawns and stuff running around without fully geared players. But then again, it doesn't really take long to get geared up in here. Catch you later, Insidious. Thanks for coming in, bud. Cheers and all the good luck going your way, brother. Maybe I can start a little stick base. Build a stick base here. They did change the way the game looks, though. I think they gave it a little bit more saturation, some more vibrance. Should be able to find a gun down here. It's been a minute since I've been north in this game. I've been playing the south side for a little while. I might have to head down north and see what I can do. I think in this update, majority of players are going to be in the south, so... All right, let's see what we got here. Bottle of water, a battery. Don't know for how long I'm going to be able to carry that, though. All right, let's see if we got some stuff. Thought I heard some footsteps. Now, some of these offer more, like, let's say this is only 3 slots. And then these pants offer 4 slots. Tear those up for rags and maybe make another sleeping bag. And we've got a brand new shotgun. Well, not brand new. Oh, wait, I got a shirt in here. I should have seen that. No, I should have plenty of room. Thought I was going to at least be able to find some rope to craft a makeshift book bag. I guess not. Not on this spawn. I wonder what I need for a fishing pole, though. Improvised fishing rod, branches, and fishing line. I might have to give that a try. Let's give the survival mechanics a try here. Go catch some fish and build a fire. It's going to be dark out. And I know the perfect spot to grab some stuff. Hopefully I can find some worms, though. I might need to find a shovel to be able to get some bait. Unless you can craft a shovel now. That'd be cool if you can still use like some stone. Like a stone rock to be able to dig for bait for worms. Yeah, it's going to be getting dark out, and the dark doesn't last long in Deadside at all either. I went through a full day and night. It lasts a lot longer during the day, which is pretty decent. Whoops. Let's turn that off. I want to get my HUD on. Okay, so my food and hydration is kind of low. I do need to find another well. I should probably be, more than likely be eating these plants that I find. So we got ourselves a little beanie. Still got my Zipco lighter. Okay, that's good. Oh, there's a grill here too. But it's not active. Got some water, that's nice. Oh, nice. I don't have to craft a fishbowl anymore. All I need is a can of worms or a shovel because I'm going to have to find more worms. Ooh. There we go. Getting a little hiccup with my network. The sun is going down quick. There more than likely will be a shovel up here for some worms. Oh, and we got a motorbike. Got some fish to cook. Okay. See, we need... Guess I could eat some berries for now. Oh, some more wood spawn in. That's cool. Unless I never grabbed it. There we go. Yep, definitely got a shovel. Oh, I thought I heard something. All right, so we got 2, 3, 4 cans of worms. I'm just trying to stay out of sight here, just in case somebody's going to sneak up on me. We've got the moon in the background. Let's try over here by these rocks. Oh, there's actually a fish in the water. Is that a... oh, no, that's not a fish. All right, let's see. Okay, so I've got an omule. That would have been cool if you can see the fish in the water. Let's try another spot. One of the fishes is worth some money by the traders too, I think. Looks like I got my Carhartt jacket on here. It's nice and cold out. Got my fire, my tents, and the sun going down. Nothing's biting though. Oh, I might have been too late for that. Yeah, I didn't get him on the hook in time. There we go. Let's turn off the... I got some filters enabled to be able to see better at nighttime for you guys. Get some worms to go fishing. Okay, we got to get some more worms. All right, how many do we have now? 4. Let's get a few more. We're going to fill that fireplace up full of fish, if we can get all of them. think I got him. No? Must have been a little too late. You have to like pull it right when they pull the line. Definitely glad I found this fishbowl though. I don't think I could fish in the same spot twice, maybe. Let's see, there should be a way. I thought I can drop these fish in here and cook them. Maybe they have a different... Oh, you know what? I don't think I can. Maybe the new system requires you to have a grill. They should still allow you to use the same old fireplace for a... Oh, that's why. I got it. I know what I'm doing wrong here. So we got to drop the fish on the ground. It's been a minute. All right. Now we can skin it. And then we can take our fillets, put them on it. All right, so we got another 2 pieces. Oh, and it also has a little loading thing. I didn't realize that that was a thing. And we got an axe here, so I can get some trees. So the fire don't go out. Oh, I keep picking up branches. I definitely like how the moon shines through the forest and gives you some light so you can still see. And I don't think fish goes bad. At least, not yet, anyway. How to get the kids some dinner? Nice. Yeah, definitely put in a lot of work in this game so far. You got your shadow. The Shadow Man. Got our right out of here though, as soon as it hits daylight. Love to see the sun come up. Should be enough worms. Let's go try to find a spot down here somewhere. Hopefully we don't get any visitors. It makes a weird noise when you go to cast it in, and it makes you think that it's pulling it, but it's not the same noise. That would definitely suck though if you couldn't find a shovel and you only had one can of worms and like literally one chance to catch a fish or you were going to die. Oh, so you must have to pull that really a lot fast. Faster than I thought anyway. Okay, let's try it again. Definitely got to get my fishing skills up. Oh, something's bugged here. Let me see if I can get out of it. Yep, servers are restarting. Let's try it again. Yeah, they need to make, I think they need to fine tune some of the survival aspects in the game as far as fishing goes. I mean, they got the duck hunting, the roe deer. Fishing though, they need to make the line longer. Make it seem a little bit more realistic. It's very basic, if that. Yeah, servers must be restarting. Sometimes, let's say we restart it, see if it'll boot back up again. I need to jump into Gray Zone at some point too. I haven't really been in to check out the new update. I've been grinding Stalker though. 51 hours so far. That's a lot of Stalker time. Oh, this one's got 68 to 70 players. Maybe they... Maybe that's... Is that the one that I've been on? How's the performance and everything? Have you had a lot of hiccups? I've seen him roll back a couple hot fixes. I think 0.10 was wasn't working, and they had a few of them, then they rolled back a few. Maybe it's not going to let me back into that server. Oh, here we go. Nice. It is fully dark out now. Let's see if I can get that fire lit back up. Oh, it's still lit up. That's good. Got some stuff that spawned in though. Fishing line and branches. I can make a makeshift fishing pole if I need another one. Oh, it just got daylight super quick. Go live on December 26th. I can give it a try, Bendy. If I'm around, I'll definitely jump in. Oh, it's all good, Killer Instinct. Thanks for coming in, though, man. Glad you enjoy. So I've got another fishbowl. I just crafted another one, a makeshift one. I want to see what this looks like. So you got the regular string, and then you have the tree branch. Compared to the open face reel and the ugly stick. Yeah, performance a gray zone. That's correct. It seems to be fine for me, but I hear a lot of people getting some issues. I know they had a couple hot fixes released. I think they rolled back one of them and then reverted it later on. Well, it definitely got daylight super quick. Like the transition from night to day was a big difference. All right, let's do this. Let's cook up the rest of this one here. And then head back out to the airfield. We'll have plenty of food, more than enough food to survive. I wonder if I could build a base right here. Next to the campsite. That'll be pretty cool. been heating up your CPU again like it did before. They fixed the issue and then did the rollback on the patch. Nice. I don't think there's console command in here in Deadside. At least not yet, that I know of anyway. Maybe I could combine these? Yeah. Drink some water. Oh, we've got some more gas that spawned in. Yeah, I remember some CPU issues were getting overheated for some people's computer. Literally turned their computer into a powerhouse. Well, the game's doing something good that, similar like what Tarkov's is, but more like open world. Yeah, it's pretty easy to farm so far. I mean, it's not too overly complicated. It's pretty simplified, if that. It looks like though, for the if you're into the base building, for the main thing that I found at the beginning of the stream was, ooh, we got kicked out again. We're lost. Host lost. It looks like they're having a BattleEye connection. But yeah, if you could obtain spare parts right off the bat, that's really good because you can use that to make a planner and a metal planner from there too as well, so you can upgrade your base from wood to metal. I think it's going to be like 30 spare parts to have those 3 items, and then you're going to have to obtain all the other resources around it. You know what? Let's jump into the 70 server here. I wonder if there's going to be some PvP action right off rip. And you can build yourself a stick base pretty easy, just with the knife that you spawn in with. Let's turn it off for a minute. Oh, we already got a bike. That's good news. You can hear a bike taking off. Perfect. We've got players. These are the best servers to join in if you guys are looking for quick action. Because you don't have to run for a few miles. You can just see people interact across the fields right on the spawn locations. And have some, you know, low-end gear engagements. With either like the double barrel. They kind of put you all the low-tier weapons to use. Oh, what's this place down here? I don't think I've seen this before. Oh, there's a dead spawn down there. Another one. Sometimes the in-game music can detour you from footsteps nearby. Thought I just heard one, but I think it was just my mind playing tricks on me. I think, okay, that's right. I need to craft some of these to get a book bag. Let's see. So if you can find rope right off the bat, that's good. Rope and 4 rags. There's somebody definitely down here. Yep, there's a firefight going. I want to see if I can turn the music down here. Those might be bait shots, though. Who knows? It kind of sounded baity to me. Still going in. Sounds like 2 players. 2 people. I think there's a wolf in the woods. It's going to be hard to see these guys since it's getting dark out. There he is. Guess never. Oh, I wasn't even looking. Damn. Ah. He was smart though. He was peeking me. He must have heard me creeping up. I didn't think he heard me. Yeah, you always got to throw them on the ground. That's one thing. I've done it a while ago. It's just been a minute and I totally forgot about it. You know, sometimes baiting is like a way you can practice pretty good. Wait, did I spawn in the same area? No, I'm in a different zone. But we can team up if you want. Killer Instinct. I feel like I should have been paying attention to the body when he came out. I didn't think he heard me, so I think I had some time. Like I thought I was expecting him to just run out, not sneak out. Spare parts. I don't think I'm going to be really using those yet. I'm on, let's see if it shows it here. US East 300. It's going to be the one with the most teams on there. I think it's up to 70 players. Yeah, US East 300. Oh, really? It got full pretty quick then, huh? Let me see. Yeah, it's right on the top of the edge right now. It was like 50 and then all of a sudden like everybody must have just jumped on now. We'll probably start hearing more gunfights then. Let me know if you can get a seat in here. Just got in, nice. Yeah, let me know where you spawn or if you're coming up. I'm literally like right on the peak here. So you got Lazary, Burgervore, I'm way around the corner. Pretty much working towards that. Actually, yeah, I'm way on the other side of the lighthouse. A lot farther than I thought I was. Somebody's getting into a firefight. It put you east of Stepno in H6. Where was Stepno at again? Stepno is... Okay. Yeah, I'm right near the bridge right now. If you want me to meet you somewhere, just let me know. Like we'll find a middle ground. So we're not waiting in one area forever. Oh, somebody's got a little team base up there. Oh, there he goes. He's going across. Unless that's you. Okay, so you're a little ways from Stepno. I'm right on the outside of Stepno right now. I see a fresh spawn. I don't know if that's a fresh spawn or not, or if he's got a gun. He hit the hay. Oh, that is him. Oh, I got him. He's dead. Kill for a kill. Let's see if I spawn next to his body, though. Not too far out, I guess. So I'm actually, if you can see, somebody shooting near me. Man, it got dark quick. I'm just going to make a run. It shouldn't be long for it to get daylight, though. You can see flashes in the field. The other guy had a fully kitted helmet. Let's see if I can turn up the gamma. For you guys a little bit. Hopefully you can see. It is super dark. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm just going to keep running to that body. There we go. Here comes the daylight. Probably not the right time. Player. Is that you? Nice. I'll send you a friend request. I think it's F5 still. F2 invite. There we go. Nice. All right. I know there's some gear over here by the dead body. Unless the other guy. I need to get my push to talk working. So I killed him right here. There's a PP-19 here if you want it. Oh, there's a ton of guns. Go ahead and grab something out of here. Grab some ammo too. I'm gonna grab a Mackie. There's a PP-19 with 87 rounds though. That should do you good. And if you can find some other stuff, I'm going to drop a Mosin. And a Keter. Or a Scorpion, I should say. Make sure I'm reloaded here. Now let's head down to, I guess, Burgervore. Oh, there's somebody sleeping back here. Guess we could kind of tuck up into the trees a little bit. Make sure these guys are not up in the village here. Yep, I'm from Florida, Bendy. Good old Florida. Guess we can check for some food. Dead body here, but there's a well. I'm gonna grab his canteen.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Perfect. I need to get my my push to talk working.
There's a few dead bodies.
Oh, is there? Yeah, there's one up there.
Yeah.
Is there a guy running? Oh, he's getting away. There he goes. Oh, there's a vehicle coming. Sounds like it's on the roadside. Yeah, he... Wolf. He just got off his bike wherever he's at. He's could be in the bushes. Just kind of scoping out these woods here. Or maybe he did ride off. Maybe the sound was just too far away. Oh, he got me right around the corner there. Somebody else got him. Oh, man. Let's see. I leave to go to Florida on July 5th, 2025. Oh, going to the Universal Park. Nice. You'll definitely enjoy it. Florida's known for their, like all the attractions and whatnot, even the beach. I'm gonna come to you, Killer, and we could just push Burgervore, I guess. Yeah, he got wasted pretty quick. Somebody got him with a Mosin. As soon as he came around the corner, shot me. Somebody got him. Third party does. Third party always wins. I should have started pre-firing. I knew I should have started pre-firing a lot sooner, and I never did. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I guess we could head over to wherever you want to go. We can go wherever. Maybe go hit up that railroad up there or something to see if we can find some loot first. Some Mackie or something. I like how active the servers are though right now.
I don't know the game good enough to make those decisions. I'm just along for the ride.
Gotcha. Yep. I guess we could just keep pushing towards the right of the map, Burgervore on the low section. That seems to be where like you get a lot of the fun engagements.
Okay.
Great, I don't have a gun. There's a wolf crying. I guess I'll take this low side over here. There's a little village over here. We'll find some loot. I think that's a Macic. There's a Mackie. I'll grab the next gun. Yeah, if you come right across here. Some 5.56 ammo. Okay, another Mackie. Good. So we both got pistols now. There's a shotgun AI down there somewhere. There he goes on the roadside. Up behind us somewhere. Oh, there's a player here. He didn't have nothing on him though.
I killed the guy that was down here by this house too.
Oh, nice. Good work. Now we can loot up this little building up here. Sometimes there's a stash on the top. I guess depending on what server it is, sometimes they're active. Yeah, Mackie. Probably could use that ammo. Do you got rags? You can build a sleeping bag for a quick
I got ammo here for you if you need it for the pistol.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. I've got 14 rounds for the Scorpion and 9x18. Nice. And you got... Whoops, whoops. Misfire. Oh, I thought that was somebody else's sleeping bag. Here we go. I was trying to place mine, but probably shouldn't place mine if somebody else has already got theirs in here.
Scared the life out of me.
Food and water. Here's some food in there if you need it. They should give you some hydration too, I think. Here, I'll drop it here on the floor. Oh, finally, I got a shirt. Oh, there's a well down here we can get some water from. Guess I can fill up all my bottles here. There we go.
I gotta fill up my bottle. Forgot that.
Yeah, go for it. I'll cover you. You could even fill up like these little plastic bottles. And then your flasks. I guess we'll kind of do a big U. We'll kind of wrap around back towards Berkavor. Kind of go towards Bar, cross the river, and then head back down. Got some scavs or somebody over here. It's probably like 2 or 3. I think there's like 2 spots you can see dead cows in the game. Kind of like a virus outbreak. And okay, how many more do I need? I'm gonna see if I could get you a sleeping bag too, so when I place mine, you can place yours. So if we die, we'll just spawn back in the same area. Oh, there's a motorbike here. We can take this motorbike partway to Berkavor. I think it's 2 seats, if I'm not mistaken. If not, we can run.
Looks like 2.
Nice, we can try it out.
Yeah.
As long as I don't fall in the water, I guess, right? I think it'll blow up if it falls in the water. Hopefully we got enough gas. Looks like they're fighting somebody in their base. I was going to go and try to engage, but we're not going to be able to fight those guys near their base. There's fireworks popping all over the field here.
Yep. Lots of firefights going on.
Yeah, we'll try to get in the city here. At least get a sleeping bag put down. I think I need a few more cloth.
I've got one rag on me. That's it.
Okay. Let me get in the safe side here. There we go. Okay, so nobody can shoot us in the safe zone. Let me see. So I've got 4 rags. So we need, you got 1. We'll need another, I think we need 10. Yeah, a total of 10. So we need 5 more, which won't be hard to find.
Yeah, 10 is what we need.
I'm surprised we got this far with the bike. And if you want to put any of your gear in here, you can lock it in the traders if you want. So if you don't lose everything when you die. I think I'm just gonna bring my shoddy.
Oh, you put it over in the storage and it doesn't disappear?
Yeah, it's pretty much all yours to keep. So like whenever you make it to the trader, you can grab whatever weapons you want, or you can sell them, and then you could buy more stuff from him too as well. You also have trader reputation, so like the more reputation you have, the more stuff you can buy. But you got to sell them scrap metal that you find around the map to be able to increase reputation. And then you got ATMs around here too as well, and these carry your currency all over the map. So you'll be able to like fast travel.
Gotcha.
Got these little fast travel locations. We'll keep our bike here. It's probably better that we go in here because there's going to be so many players in here, I think. Try to go in less quiet with the bike. So once we pass these red flags, we're no longer in the safe zone. Means we can take damage. So if a player's on the outside, he can literally kill us right here. Somebody started up their bike. Let's push into the woods a little bit. Actually... Okay, we're good. Nope. These guys are geared. Oh no. Well, I've got a sleeping bag on my body. I've got one. I did not see those guys coming to the right. Either way, I couldn't have taken them out with a shotty either. From the distance they had some AKs. We're not too far away from our bodies, though. They left, I think. They didn't even loot us, I don't think.
Here.
Oh, nice. I just found a scorpion, too. That'll work perfect. Thanks. Somebody's up here on a bike.
He's been chasing me, so watch out. Here he comes.
I'm correct right now.
I ain't gonna lie, gang.
I think they're retarded.
Yeah, they are retarded.
I absolutely am. Thank you for noticing.
Eddie's autistic.
Y'all niggas are retarded.
No, I'm not one of those, sorry.
Why not?
What?
I mean, I'm completely retarded. I'm just not the other word.
What other word?
Y'all niggers are retarded.
There's the guy. Just ran over the hill right in front of me. He's down there in the building that you died in.
Okay, yeah, my mic was muted. Yeah. Oof. Well, that was a nice little firefight, though. Here, we'll meet in the middle grounds. We'll just push that area, and we'll kind of meet in the middle grounds. I'll probably make this my last run. My last run to the death. Definitely be on later this week, though. I'll have to see if you could type something in chat, and I'll send you my friend link for Steam. So whenever you sign on, we can join again. Somebody's fighting close by, though. There you go. Yeah, I'll just add it in. Even better. Oh, there must be like a firefight going on at the traders. That's not good. They're over there safe zone camping. Let's try to push further this way this time. Try to increase our chances of survival a little bit. There's somebody way over there behind you. Looks like he's naked, though. See if we can get these military bases. There's a military base on top of the hill up there with a little green tower. If you can grab a gun, get inside, and let all the NPCs push you, and you just kind of shoot them as you go, you can get some pretty good loot from them. I definitely got to figure out how to build an unraidable base in this game. Okay, perfect. I'll get it right after the stream here. Send you the request. Or accept it. Oh, that sounds like the military base. Oh, I think I know where I'm at now. Okay, this might be... Yeah, I think there's a little... landmark over here somewhere where we can grab some guns.
That's totally up there at the base.
Yeah. There's a little house across. I can't tell if it's another person's base or part of the game's assets. If we can third party that guy, that'd be the perfect time because he's going to be so focused on the military base.
I can't tell either. There's some houses over there.
Yeah, let's go over that way. Yeah, I think Burgivore, if we just keep pushing that area, it's going to be just fresh spawn after fresh spawn killing. But if you ever want to, like, say you jump in and you can go pretty much anywhere on the map to any landmark and just farm up and then try to make the long way around. Back to the traders if you have to try to prevent all the fresh spawns. I'm gonna try these houses over here. I think there's another little town up here. Yeah. We'll definitely find some weapons over here.
Somebody had sleeping bags set up in that first little building.
Oh, nice. You can destroy them too with a, they take a little bit to destroy though. Oh, it's a bot. You got one of them. Two more. See if I can find a gun in here and counter that. Okay, you're good.
Nice shot.
Right in the back of the head. Player. Players to the... I think I got him. I think I headshotted him with a Mackie. Yeah. Yeah, that landed like right around the shed there. If it wasn't for you pushing him though, he was focused on you, and he turned like this, just to you, and then I was able to take that shot from like right over there, and it just lined it up perfect. I'll kind of sit around here and guard your body. I'm like 26 health. I might be dead here soon. Over here, I'll see if I can grab your guns. Let me see if I can find some rope and craft the book bag. Nice, I'll grab your stuff and I'll come meet up with you. Oh, you already got a shirt. There's like a big tower up there. I don't know if you can climb it or not. I really want to hit a long distance shot with somebody coming across the field with this Mosin. I know this is like one shot if you can hit somebody with it. Is a game like Rust? Yeah, it's pretty much like Rust, but with more modern weapons, more realistic weapons, I guess you can say. And then you got the peek too. You can peek. It's not as complex as Rust, though. Rust is a little bit more complex as far as the building goes.
Up on the hill to your left. He's running down the hill.
Hmm.
He's right next to that power tower.
Oh, really? So he's coming in. Okay. I can't even see him at all.
Taking shots, but he is standing right in the corner, like I could see his head. He's laying up against the box or something right there.
I'm right behind you. I'm gonna see if I can pop him. Ooh, they're all dead. Nice. They're all coming in. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. $40.92 inches from the screen. Oh my god. Oh, he had some armor here.
Good run.
Nice. That was one good one. That was definitely a good run. These guys came out of nowhere. They're like, I want PvP. Duck call. Let's grab all the ammo. I feel like if we sit around here for too long, though, we're probably gonna lose. Oh, this guy's got a duffel bag too. If you need a duffel bag, empty all that stuff out. Oh, did he have water? Yeah, he's got water.
Yeah, I'm good.
You got a bag? He's got a bag over here too, unless you already have one. You can grab one of these bags. It'll give you an extra storage slot. How much rounds do I got with this Mosin? Only 5 left.
So 2 of the guys we killed came from the base that was just up the hill.
Oh, okay, so they probably spawned back there then. Let's push around this way here. I thought I had some more ammo. I guess not. You got 7.62 rounds. Here's an AK. You want it?
No, I think they just spawned up there, so they probably have that sleeping bag cooldown right now.
I don't know if you can fit an AK in your bag. Unless you got ammo for it. It works pretty good. Oh, there's a base right
I
here.
do not have those rounds.
He's got a code lock. This guy's creeping on the bike. Probably best if we pull to the right here. But then again, we've got a base over there too. I mean, we should be good in the field.
Big base off to our right.
We should be good in the field as long as we keep our
By the
distance.
water.
Oh, they got raided. That base has got raided. I think they did. Oh no, that might be just a regular, or that might be a base. Yeah, that's definitely a base. They got a water thing on top. It almost looked like it was blown open from the distance where I was at. Oh, this is a bike. Just watch this guy. He might be like prone somewhere in a bush. I don't even realize how low my health is. All right, let's do this. There was somebody shooting over here. Oh, he's coming out of the first settlement.
Heads up.
I don't see where he's at. Is he in like to the right of the road or to the left of the road?
That guy on the four-wheeler saw me.
I guess we could push this way around here. Actually, let's turn back around and go for this fight.
He parked pretty much where we were healing.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay.
There's two guys right down here. Storage area we just walked by.
One's down. He's pretty geared. Okay, here comes his buddy. Just scavs. You can go ahead and loot this dude up if you want. He was looting that crate, and I'll keep an eye out.
Behind us.
Oh, I see him.
No, that's players.
Yeah.
I don't know where he was, honestly. So I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I could push him. I don't hear him anywhere though. Oh, this gun. I'm clipping him. He's in that building right there to your left. Your right. Nice. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
That guy's on the other side of the building again.
Let's get out of here. We got some loot. Those are the same players. His teammate's going back right now. Oh, he went prone. Oh, no. Yeah, he was prone. He got prone a lot quicker than I thought he did. Like, it takes the time for the animation to drop. And I seen him, I thought he jumped over the pipe. And I shot him, and then I like, shortly after I shot, went to bring my gun down, and it looked like he dropped, like I got him. So I pushed him to see, and he's just right there on the ground, still alive. GG though. He's got, I've got a ton of loot on my bag if you can get to it. He's probably going to leave some of it behind, I'm sure. Unless that was his buddy. It might have been his backup coming in. Oh, one on the other side of the pipe and then one was prone. Okay, that's why then. I wonder if I actually got his buddy. Let me see if I got the kill feed in. Nobody else cares. AKSU 3M, no clip, so he got me. Yeah, it doesn't look like I got his buddy at all, though. That was a good firefight, though, with the previous two guys. I got one, you got the other. That worked out perfect. I think if we just pushed way, we would have had to dip way left to be able to get out of there. They were pushing in really hard. But yeah, I'll go ahead and add you on Steam, Killer and Seek. It was definitely fun. Definitely be on tomorrow at some point, and we can meet again. Probably same time. I'll probably jump on around like 5 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, I got the one. Oh, I did get. Oh, maybe I didn't get the other one on the other pipe. I don't know. I'll have to see. I don't think I did. With the kill feed here. Somebody else killed him, though, it looks like. The guy who killed me, somebody else went and killed him. Bob TW 756. But anyways, we'll catch you later. Thanks for coming in. And everybody else who's lurking, thank you guys for coming in and watching. We'll definitely be on with some more Deadside later on. I see you guys later. Peace out, everybody.